Wow. Here we are. Welcome to the Sninkening once again. We're playing this lovely game today, which I've not really looked at before. Let's find out how it is. It is in Humble Choice this month. And I thought we'd have a look. But yeah, disclaimer right here. There's going to be bigotry in this game. They opted for writing something uncomfortable in their portrayals of the time that the game is set in. So, I guess we can expect some racism, we can expect some general queerphobia. Viewer discretion is advised. The title screen music is a banger, though. Let's get into it. Thaumaturge is a word deriving from Greek. It means miracles. A thaumaturge, or tempermancer, is one able to discover secrets lingering in persons or places. They recognize flaws or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche and bring them to the surface. Are they a doctor of souls? It is impossible to fully name the essence of a thaumaturge without being born one. Huh. Oh, the music is so good. What?
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more.
Oh.
I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you. I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through.
Oh, hello.
Remember, you're not alone. I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested. He doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me. I know you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help.
Oh, why you pause?
I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now, does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you are safe. With as much love as I have. Ligia.
What? How was the name pronounced? I didn't catch that. Can you say that again? Ligma.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Wiktor.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but
With
are
a
you feeling all
W.
right?
Yes, thank you.
You're not looking your best.
Thank you.
What's your message?
Nah, I'm not gonna play a trick on him.
Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found him. I hope he will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Please add, my love to you, my sister.
Touching. From whom?
My name is Wiktor Szulski. S-Z-U-L-S-K-I. And Wiktor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
I love this.
Warsaw. Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere. On every map.
Maps change. I know. Let's get on with it.
Huh.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Loony.
Dickhead. Oh. Oh, WASD. Railway station. Read. Dear Antoni, it feels like ages have passed since your last letter. Or maybe it is just the winter that makes everything good and warm seem distant. As you can guess, the life of an exile does not spoil me. Years ago I was uprooted from my homeland and sent to a foreign land, among foreign people, to fight under the Russian banner. And now, how am I today? I live among people who hate me. I'm losing my health and my mind in cultivating the land that I fertilized with the blood and flesh of its sons. And I can't leave here. I can't stop reminiscing. Death seems to be my only means of escape. Please pray for me, constantly. Yes, I don't think this letter will make it through the censorship, but if it does, please tell Anielka that the thought of her brought me solace until the very end. Yanko, please stop with the gentle snobbery and listen to what I tell you. Times are changing. You can no longer rely on property ownership. The peasants are different now, and it's not all clear how it will turn out in the coming years. You just have to look wherever you turn. You hear about revolts and peasant guerrillas going into lords with pitchforks. We have to protect ourselves. We have something on the side, some business that will allow us to live with dignity. That's why I'm telling you for the last time, go in the bank in Tiflis and take a loan against half of our assets in the Caucasus. Caucasus? I don't know how that's pronounced in English. I know what it is. I know what the Caucasus is. But Caucasus? Maybe? Invest in the oil business in Baku. The railroad is already getting there, and the world needs kerosene. You need to act. I will send you all the documents and authorizations. Don't delay any longer. Greetings, Lou. Live? Might be live. A As a thaumaturge, you possess exceptional perception. You can see things that are hidden from sight. You can anticipate the enemy's actions, and you can follow traces of emotions, thoughts, actions, and words, and you can reach your goal easier. Oh. Oh. Nice boots. Blessed be your lord. Ah. Everything will freeze and there won't be anything left. Oh no. Read. The tragic events of the 29th of August have cast a shadow on the city of Tiflis, leaving it in deep mourning. Yesterday's rally, where a reform proposal set out by Minister Alexander Bulyin were to be discussed, was brutally interrupted by Cossack troops that stormed inside the municipal board building. Armed Cossacks entered the conference room, wreaking havoc in the turmoil. 60 people were killed and over 100 were injured. People are shocked at another instance of unjustified aggression against the nation of Georgia. Many believe more mass strikes are inevitable. Oh. Hello.
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
So is it just locals living in the village?
Who else would want to live in a shithole like this?
I actually meant, is there anyone visiting? A guest?
Ah, you came for some healing. Well, he's no guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he's sure got folks to heal.
Where might I find him?
I bet he's still in the tavern. He prays this time of day. Oh, he prays a heck of a lot. You getting in, or what?
I'd be grateful.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
Oh.
Nothing to see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
Oh. There's some interesting tracking going on. The guy just kind of slid into place when the camera turned. Weird. What's back here? He's running from the war like the others. Great men fight their wars, but what's that to us, the peasants? I like the barrier. It's just like more or less visible. Nice boots. Ah. You better get a proper honest job. What? Hello. A protective charm. Interesting. Everyone's commenting on my nice boots. Proletariat's Berzola. Berzola? I don't know how to pronounce any of this. Soon the day will come when the people will throw off their hatred shackles. With one stroke of the mighty arm hardened by work and struggle with misery, they will get rid of the despised Tsar. Maybe the recent events, so agonizing for many, be a torch that will kindle the flame of a just revolution. It will only take a few people to raise their heads proudly and abandon their work for the flame to become an inferno that will consume the oppressor and cleanse our lands. It is already happening. Workers in major cities are preparing for action, and the country folk are also joining the fray. The hour of trial is upon us, and let us not lose heart. So I did pin the time period
You guys
correctly.
already got what's yours this week.
Molchat, we're here to keep order and that don't come free. It's getting colder, so the price is getting higher.
Hey, T. Nice boots. Are they warm?
A proud answer not only draws from your flaw of pride's level, but will also feed it even more. You're not looking for trouble. Show no fear.
Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
And sooner or later, these might kick their arses.
Don't tempt me, Luca, don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
It's your snummy. We are the Tsar's soldiers. Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
Ah, combat! Oh! Ah! The music! When your enemies lose all their health points, you win the fight. The enemy's health points are shown on the bars below their feet, while your health points are presented by a bar at the bottom left corner of the screen. Somewhere here. Oh! What the shit! Let's go. Slow, so I'll take a hit, but I'll knock him right out. Ah! Ah, stabbed! How dare! Perception allows you to anticipate an enemy's actions, to find out what they're planning, and follow the action cue at top of the screen. Oh, lovely. Ow. Nice.
There's the Ruskies right. They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
That's rude. Oh, Gim. Oh. Oh. Within any dimension. And hunt Salutors. Okay. I don't know what that is yet. So we have perception. Most people have flaws, but only thaumaturges are aware of their existence. These are blemishes on a personality created as a result of turbulent experiences. They attract salutors and allow young thaumaturges to make a pact with their first salutor. Your flaw is pride. If you nurture it by making the right choices, it will impact the course of events in the future. Huh. Hello. So this is just the base node. Those don't do anything. Gamble. Oh. Focus. Interesting. Oh, I like this. Let's grab this. That sounds good. Ah. Yeah, I think that's a good upgrade to put on that skill. The fight tutorial. Oh, Togu!
Good boy.
Hit. Huh. So this way will be reading material. Our correspondents report that newly appointed Governor General of the Yerevan Province, Prince Napoleon Louis Joseph Jérôme Bonaparte, has just arrived in town. Actual full name of Napoleon. Damn. Did not expect to be hit with the full name of Napoleon Bonaparte today. But here we are. The highest officials are present at the welcoming ceremony, followed by dinner with representatives from Yerevan's most eminent families. The Governor General's address to the townspeople is expected in the next few days. Well, hello. Rasputin? What the f... Hello?
Forgive me, sir. Is your name Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin?
Holy shit.
I forgive you.
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time, and...
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
Yes, I've
Holy
especially
shit.
in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases, inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
Yo. Yo. Actual Rasputin. Holy shit.
If you help me, I'll believe all of it. And please believe me when I say I've tried everything short of a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a Thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
I first learned of you in Paris. A charismatic miracle worker from Russia. I even heard about you from my doctors. By the time I got to Petersburg, you were already gone. I've crossed almost 3 continents, through Siberia, India, and half of Europe. But if you're asking me about my origins, I'm from Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From
Oh.
Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Wiktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a Thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
Let's go this route.
That's partly the issue I wanted to speak to you about.
Does that mean you give up?
That means I'll try, but I don't know.
All right, all right. I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
Hello. Prayer beads. Time-worn prayer beads within 30 woolen knots. The zeal gushing from the beads impregnates the wool better than the tallow from the owner's strong fingers. The object pulses with a mixture of blue rapture, purple passion, and graphite fierceness. The touch of the beads bands, but it also attracts. Rasputin has a magnetic zeal and passion. He's a man with an attractive personality, strong and fierce, who's easy to follow. One just has to be careful not to get burned by the flame of his ardor.
Have you figured anything out yet?
I'll return to you in a moment.
I can hardly wait.
Interesting. Thaumaturges possess perception, which allows them to read other people's emotions, actions, words, and thoughts left on items. In order to recognize them, you must develop the heart, deed, word, and mind dimensions sufficiently. On some items, you will find a trace of someone's personality that takes one of three forms. Unknown, you've seen it for the first time. Familiar, you've seen it before, but not certain who it belongs to. Certain, you know exactly who left it. Traces are only revealed once you pass the test of perception on the item. Okay.
Let's take a look around. Even prayer can't dampen the wrath smoldering within Rasputin.
Words are clinging to the bowl like unwashed scraps from a recent meal. Neat lines of prayer float to the sky, swirl and fade, overtaken by a curse thrown out on a fit of passion. Hobbling cunt. Spiritual focus struggles under the weight of strong emotions. His calmness is a sham. He is no oasis of peace.
Who would have thought there were such layers of passion within him?
It vibrates with a languishing moan of delight, the touch of silk, the scent of courtly powder. But that which is soft and warm is also pierced by the thorns of impending separation and longing. Ah, prayer book. Okay. Ah. An outstanding lover irresistible to women's hearts and bodies, I see. Rasputin. Haircloth. Trace unknown. Curious. Hello.
What have you learned, wizard?
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend.
You didn't like your breakfast, buckwheat with venison fat. You cursed the person who prepared it. You called her a hobbling cunt, correct?
Have a seat. Tell me again, why were you looking for me?
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind... I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
Ah.
I've got money, if that's what matters.
Give it to the needy. Your riches mean nothing to me. I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me...
Where am I? Rasputin. There's no one in here.
Ah. Curious. Hello.
I need to get out of here. What is this sound? Shackles?
Oh.
You're blind. You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, Father.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind.
Ah.
Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
Hello.
I can see, Father. Clearly.
Oh, hello.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
Where's Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Yes, absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
Then
I'm
sweet.
just heading out. It's so good to see you again. And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a salutar, unbound by a pact. A wild one.
Oh.
And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
Yes. I will grab this. Yay! Oh, out we go. Quests have multiple objectives. Pretty switch for the one you'd like to track. Just switching the objective will reveal a path to follow. Sometimes this path is so mysterious that it eludes even an experienced thaumaturge. No worries, the remaining objectives will provide a way to solve the quest.
What do we have here? I felt something. Where it...
They'll go gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just, Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found.
Oh. Oh.
That's not yours, don't touch. All these newcomers causing more problems.
Interesting. Woman. As if it is a strange trace on the fruit, it consists of a heart fluttering in panic and a throat painfully clenched. A bite of this apple would taste of pure fear. Ah.
Thaumaturge never fails me. There is something here. Am I sensing?
Salt on the doorstep. But also... dead goose. From the goose's twisted neck flows the anger and passion of the person who slaughtered the poor bird. A wave of emotions carries no desire for meat or feathers. Only the sour taste of envy, that the desire for all of Bogdan's property to go to hell.
Am I sensing?
Ah, yes. A hand-carved, deliberately painted wooden box. The box is marked with words of love, sweet as kisses. The names of Vesna and Luca intertwine, cuddling tenderly against the wood, against the delicate carvings, trying to protect them from damp and rain. from all the evil the world carries with it. A damaged axe shaft. The trace it bears does not belong to Vesna. It had already become mouldy from disuse. It carries the memory of the spirit of the one who wielded it, alone by choice, with a disposition as tart and as juniper berries. The shaft is overgrown with the thorns of bitter words, but there are others, warm, delicate as rose petals. They betray a love for someone who's not afraid of thorns, love that is difficult but not accepting of violence. Aha! The broken ceramic trembles with anger and frustration. The quarrel erupted suddenly, spewing out bile of mutual complaints and grievances. Its sweet and pungent taste stupefied, compelled screaming, finger-pointing, and hurting. The frenzy lasted until all involved were out of breath. In this house lives a married couple who do not mince their words. They argue violently, loudly, until they are out of breath, but they persist, together, despite everything. Curious. Oh, hello.
Over my dead body. I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much, and he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away, you're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers, a witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir. This liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him too?
Because you strangled mine. Now what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
Good fucking question. Make Anatoly calm down.
Why don't you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
Well, all in all, it's... I'm sorry, Bogdan.
Come inside, and tell me what you're doing here.
Wow. Sling. I am being long and snake-shaped. Hello. Sosa, my dear son, my heart is crying. Have I harmed you so that you word about me like this? You renounce your legacy, your land, and your blood? I never said a word to you when you refused to farm with us, nor when you went to Tiflis to study. Now you're calling us stupid, backward. You repeat after that rector of yours. Tsudieki, the Georgian, your language, is the language of dogs. And you want to write to me only in Russian. Child, daughter flows in your blood. She is the salt in your tears, and the glue in your bones. We don't renounce. You will not renounce her. You can't. They say that every nation has its demons. Its phantoms, ghosts, and nightmares were created to make naughty children behave. But I have gone halfway around the world preaching the word of God and learned the truth. These demons, fiends, and devils cursed by God are real, and they are everywhere. In distant Syrmia, people whispered the name of Bukavach. A cruel beast whose presence brings wrath and commands people to inflict violence on their neighbors. A fairy tale, you say? But I've seen Bukavach. here in Pyatigorsk. I heard the rattle of his chains and felt his fangs diggling. Digging? Diggling. That's not a word. Into my neck and targeted every fiber of my soul. I felt the fury that this wraith brings with it, the anger from which there is no escape, the taste of blood in my mouth that no prayer can erase. May the holy walls of the oblate church stop this beast.
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
Girl! Not yet.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Something still eludes me. Nothing over here, it seems. Very well. I do have one other house to check out, though. So, let us enter here.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help. Help! Help! Somebody help me!
What are you doing here, you tramp?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
Ah, yes. Damn. Okay, this is fine. Bonk! I pressed the wrong one, I'm stupid. Ow. Get decked in the face. Goodbye. Let's avoid taking any more damage, shall we? Nice. Bye. Stab.
The devil sent you.
You could say that, sure.
Sure. Let's develop this, shall we?
I wanted to talk.
Please go. We just... Please leave. Please. Please.
Okay. Very well then. Cemetery it is. Oh. Thought I saw something there. Hello. All right, that's a different map. Nothing here.
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Manipulation. The coachman used the rag to wipe the sweat from his forehead. The rag reeked of the sour odor of fatigue. Attempts to free the wheels from the soft soil made the spine crack like a fishbone. The muscles burned with fire, and no one would help. Such was his job. Such was his fate. The shovel still showed traces of mud and ice. The coachman had to free the wagon's wheels from the soft soil that engulfed them. Oh. Oop.
I'm not going anywhere.
Are you sure about that?
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
How kind. Well, hello there.
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
I see him. My Uper. He's back. I can feel our bond growing stronger as each moment passes.
I'm happy for you. But do restrain your joy. We're in the cemetery.
Oh, yeah.
I don't have enough words to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see? To them, every harm comes down to witchcraft.
Oh.
They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yafiets.
Huh. Doom. Oh no.
What changed in the village after the elder died?
It's all dreadful, sir. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed. Before you know it, they're at one another's throats.
Oh.
Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors. Any word might seem offensive and like an insult waiting to happen. Then you've got to fight.
Tragedies such as Vasily's death leave their mark on everyone. It takes time to come to terms with something like this. That doesn't mean this place is possessed by dark forces.
How did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now. A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted land.
Damn.
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
This could also be the work of a Salita.
What do you mean?
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a Salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in Wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Wiktor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a book of hatch.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A book of hatch.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you.
Thank you.
Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today. Amen.
Wow. Nice. Bukavach. Huh. There's something here. Hello. Stone strikes against stone, heavy guided by a hateful hand. The blows carry anger, despair, chaos. The tombstone cracks and crumbles. But it's not enough. Death is not enough. Vandalizing a grave is not enough. Nothing will ever be enough. Damn. It's clearly damaged, but why? We got the answer. Well, well, well. Oh. Map.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
I can. Oh, hello.
True fear.
Ragdoll. The doll is cracked with a hard crust of fear. Its layers are like the varnish on an age-old painting. A child's fear. A girl's terror. A young woman's dread. They form a cocoon smelling of turpentine. It constricts the throat and forces tears from the eyes. Vesna. Ah. What do we have here? A destroyed door frame. It's a miracle it survived the fire. Thick lines of wood grain are visible in the frame. They arrange themselves into words, carved as if by a chisel. They scream about an attempt to break down the door, about the hinges finally letting go. They scream into a deaf void. Fear of the flames has embedded itself deep in the fabric of the doorframe, and trepidation about losing a loved one.
A horrible death.
A dried blood stain has soaked deep into the burnt boards of the house. The blood sounds like suffering, flowed quickly. The wound inflicted with the scissors wasn't late. Large, but it was accurate. Life left the body, the heart went into spasm, and the mind recognized the end. It lasted for some time, and then the flames came. The pain resounded anew. Lovely! Hello there.
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime.
Hello.
Granada gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer. I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give them back to her. She ought to know more about what happened here.
Vesna smells of fear. Her nerves are badly strained. Her heart is trembling. Her fingers are stiff from anxiety. Her mind wanders, lost in the wilderness of fear. Maybe able to find her home and discover what's behind the jittery condition.
Wiktor! I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Hello.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
I can do exactly the same to all of you.
He's not as weak as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
But not counting the priest. He's still alone.
Not anymore, I'm not.
Let's fucking go!
Oh, the battle theme is so good.
They only have one thingy each. Hello there. Goodbye. Double damage would be so good. He would attack. Now I want to knock him out. Oh, nice. Ah, that's annoying. Okay. Can I get it again? I can't get an attack in before he... No, okay. So stun this guy instead. Nice! Goodbye. Ah, yes.
You're right, sir.
Me? Yes, but can these salutors also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're right, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back. I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened here.
Oh. Well, it's definitely Vesna. That's not a mystery. Whee! Hat all. I want to talk to the old woman again before I do talk to Vesna, though.
Let's take a look around.
You've been going...
A lot of people benefit from your wisdom. They're superstitious and timid, as far as I've been able to figure out. Easy to control, right?
Pot calling kettle. That, my boy, that you can ask that charlatan with fancy dress and beard. Who takes advantage of who here? Bah! The people here are believers, of course. But the spirit in the village is real, too.
Do you mean Rasputin?
He didn't bring that evil spirit here. He draws on the spirit because he got folk to heal. But it's not him who brought it. We brought it on our own heads. And we've got to deal with it ourselves. I heard it howling. That's nothing human. One evil spirit here persecutes people. And you can hear it now and then, sometimes. Tragedies attract it. And impure thoughts. We here call it a Bukovac.
But other places probably call it other things.
An evil spirit's an evil spirit. It torments people and turns their weaknesses against them.
And what if I told you I could get rid of it?
I'd say I'll believe it when I see it. And I'd ask, how else can I help you?
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, man.
Hello.
What do we have here?
Hello there. The wise woman's hands hover around the saint's head. They arrange themselves into just subtle, pure snowflakes. Words of the spell sparkle like stars and sincerely beseech heaven for protection. For a girl who suffers evil on earth. Well, the boob, you missed it. It played. Can I talk to her more? Do I now have enough?
You've been...
Ah.
You cursed him, didn't you? Vesna's father. You put some hex on him, right?
A spell. I help people, yes. Vesna had a problem with her father, and believes in curses, spells, and hexes.
Oh no.
Is that all? Because, like I said, I don't want to waste time and die here gabbing with you.
Aha. Vasili's death has left its mark on the entire village. People became violent and full of aggression, still full of terrible memories of the fire. On top of that, apparently the elder was not a crystalline figure, and someone in the village holds a deep grudge against him. I need to look into this.
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Very good. Well, hello, hello. It is time for this game. We are playing a game. Oh, it restores my focus. Very nice. Dude, set in Georgia, apparently. The country, mind you.
Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at Vasili's burned-out farmstead. Luca sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her? You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that.
Hello.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Please open the door. I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
You'd better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
Not the best reputation, huh? Doesn't see Luca as a sullen curl and recluse. However, he seems to have a soft spot. Luca was at Vasili's house on the night of the murder, but the fire took place.
I know you're scared, but please, just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
What do you want?
I think I've got something of yours. I found it by your father's burned-out farmhouse. You've imprinted your fear onto it. I know because I'm a Thaumaturge. I want to help.
What do you want to know?
Where can I find your husband?
In the clearing by the forest. He's chopping wood with the others.
Thank you.
Get that thing out of here.
Interesting. Can I talk to the woman about the husband now? I wonder. No, not
Well
yet.
then, I...
Nothing over here still. Alright. Well then.
Again.
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Luca. It has to be Luca.
Hello,
Do you still
Rasputin.
want to catch that Thaumaturge?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Did you hear? We're going to see Luca Bogosian.
And here we are. How lovely. Hello.
I'm not here to fight.
Luca!
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
Why did you do this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one who brought the Saliter here. The spirit that you all say arrived in the village after Vasily's death. The Saliter is what's making fear consume you all and making you hot-headed.
Oh.
That is because of your flaw, which has been within you since the murder took
raid.
place.
A murder
wow.
might just be about to take place.
Cut off his head.
What?
Hilori
Tear off his
Kori.
head before he opens his mouth again.
I've now technically raided myself because I was lurking your stream earlier. There you go. The fantasy life, yes. I take from the fact that you've played it like 17 times. That it's pretty good. Don't forget to do your class quest at level 30, so then you can be a black mage. I don't think that's how this works. Anyway, Hilori Kori and Kori watches. A word of caution about this game. Before you continue with it, the game opens with a content warning about bigotry, because the game is set in Georgia around the time of the worker class revolts against the Tsar in Russia. So, just so you know, the writers warned us about the game having characters who are holding opinions that are rightly not acceptable anymore today. Content warning. Then down with the MSQ, now the real game begins. Very good.
You're the one that killed him.
And I'd do it again if I could.
Oh no! Who would have thought?
Get out of here!
Here you are, Bukapat. Vesna's flaw is mine, and you're mine.
Oh, difficulty level. Okay, let's just stay balanced, shall we? Oh, soundtrack's fantastic, by the way. Let's get rid of the shadows that protect him. Vanquishing the shadows will weaken him. But the weaker he is, the more fiercely he will fight back. The bar tells you, and the wild Salutor sends more enemies against you. 10 hours, damn. Not in one go, though. I think that's fine for setup. Let's go. Trying to break the enemy's focus. Not in the suffering state, though. I'll be taking damage, I think. Yeah, pretty surely. Me. Ow. And there's gonna be more. Vukovac cowers you to enter the suffering state. States can have a benign or potentially deadly effect. Read the descriptions carefully and don't get caught off guard. It receives 2 damage at the end of every round. Oh no! That's not nice. Let's do this. First of all, break him, and then... get his hit points. Nice. Oh. Okay, so that one's easy to break. Her, not so much. Boop. All right. That's just gonna be a one-shot, huh? I need some health back. But I also kind of just want to knock out that enemy. Nice. Ah, more suffering. Ow. Okay, get the stun. And then with that, just take her out. Nice. We got it, let's go! Tutorial boss complete.
You lose, you lose, you lose. You're going crazy again. You blind fool.
A little faith, Thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth,
Rasputin.
you see. Look.
Nice. You defeat Vukovac, the deed dimension Salutor, but you cannot tame him on your own. Rasputin comes to your help. The untamed Salutor won't obey your orders, stops from developing and weakens your perception. Unfortunately, Rasputin soothes his anger. You achieve the unachievable. Bing!
Unbelievable.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
Oh no!
And you, why are you just standing there? Are you just letting them do this? Fine. I'll handle it myself. I did it before, and I can do it now.
What have you done? No, you don't
She
need
killed
to
her
see
dad. Some good old petricide. We have the knowledge. We don't even need to use abilities.
Your feelings for Vesna are still true, I know that. Hear out her reasons before you do anything.
Okay.
You two better not come back to the village.
Rude.
As if we wanted to.
Hi. I see. We're just kind of here now. Huh. Well. Perfectionism. 7 turns self-cast. Makes every attack on the enemy deal the maximum possible damage. Huh. Yeah, wow. Oh, wow. So much stuff. I have new skills now. Hello there.
Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. The things I've seen, sir. Places I've been. I just can't get to Albuquerque.
That's in the US! My dude! You are on the wrong continent! How even?
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail. My condolences about your father.
Oh. F.
Do you still want to send something?
Apparently not.
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac, it troubled me.
Oh no!
I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe
I'd
he
imagine.
came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you. A prophecy.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
Just a moment ago, I was thinking about Vienna or Budapest and going on from there to Paris, but now I've got to get to Warsaw first. What about you?
Thanks to you, I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Wiktor, have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
I haven't.
I have. The skull of Franz Ferdinand himself, with his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk.
Okay.
I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it. This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it. Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
Well then. Going to Warsaw with Rasputin. Actual Rasputin, by the way. Like the historical figure. It's actually him. What was this? Oh no! That's not good.
Warszawa! Warsaw! Warsaw! Last stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing you back, you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
I hate this city. It always makes me think of the stench of vodka, sweat, and urine. Corruption, poverty, and trust me, no justice but street justice.
I'm sure something must have changed since you left.
But probably not for the better.
What about the people? Those close to you? You'll never miss them?
I definitely didn't expect I'd be coming to my father's funeral so early.
I've noticed you two had certain differences in your views on life.
Yes, especially on my life. But admittedly, that's not a very exciting discovery. Is that all you've learned about me on our journey?
You drool in your sleep. Anything in there about Warsaw?
Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade. The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and poverty.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three partitions. Miners, steelworkers, governesses, maids, speculators, thieves. I've gotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside him. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
If there's something I've learned in life, Wiktor, it's never to neglect the whores.
Warsaw, end of the line. Welcome to Warszawa.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
Very good. That was intense. We are in Warsaw. When can we get here? Huh. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah. I want to put this on diversion instead of the other thing. Put the... Kind of both. Can just have one augment, but this is able to receive more expensive augments, I guess, then.
When people unite, empires fall.
Hello. The latest news. The Chief of Police of the City of Warsaw hereby informs the general public that in connection with Their Majesty's visit, the number of units patrolling the streets on this day will be doubled. In particular, constables will look out for the groups of troublemakers that have been gathering more and more recently near major thoroughfares. To protest against Thaumaturges, demand that His Majesty officially condemn Thaumaturges as charlatans and a menace to humanity. Yesterday, near Rimarska Street, the police arrested 15 people who protested loudly and disrupted traffic, demanding that Thaumaturge be punishable by death. The protesters were intoxicated and started a fight with the police and a unit dispatched on the scene. Beware of these Aborishi Nijik, leader of the Shivs gang, recently seen near Wierzbowa Street. Description: blonde, blue eyes, round face, sizable statue. Dark circles on his eyes signifying exceptional anger. He is a thief and murderer, particularly active in Shrodmysk area. Okay. Whoever notifies the authorities of his whereabouts and contributes to the apprehension shall be rewarded. Oh. A reward? We have Thaumaturge who acted secret, plotting to bring down the economy and thus take complete control over society. Okay. Uh-huh. Today, the Supreme Order of August 28th was announced. The Governor General of Warsaw, Commander of the Warsaw Military District, and Adjutant General Maximovich will be released from his current duties while retaining the title of Adjutant General. He will be replaced by Second in Command, Adjutant General Scallon. Curious. Their Majesties have arrived. When this issue of the Courier is in your hands, the ancient city of Warsaw will be receiving its most distinguished guests. His Majesty Nikolai II, the Emperor of all Russia, the King of Poland, the Grand Duke of Finland, and Her Royal Highness Tsarina Alexandra Fyodorovna will arrive in the city this afternoon. This will be the royal couple's first visit to Warsaw. On this long-awaited and joyous occasion, our city has taken up a festive appearance. Streets have been adorned with festoons of flowers and greenery, and this entire area that the royal procession will pass through is filled with crowds of people wishing to pay homage to their majesties on behalf of Warsaw and all of the kingdom. And with that vow of loyal allegiance, Polish hearts send to the throne a quiet echo of fervent desires and lasting comfort. These arise from His Majesty's words declared in his grand manifestos that his ultimate goal was to ensure the happiness of all loyal subjects, and to discern all his loyal subjects' needs. Those gracious words of the sovereign have become a source of comfort for the people of the Kingdom of Poland, and in the name of that comfort, the Polish people under the Russian rule are happy to greet His Majesty today, trusting their substantial needs will be recognized and ready for civic and public service. Surely, that is what the people of Poland are thinking, and not propaganda. Brothers, the 11-hour workday will the 11-hour workdays are killing us? Yeah, no shit. Let's follow the example of the workers in German and English factories and fight to reduce them to 9 working hours. Join the strike. Can I just spam this? Wow. That is fun. Menu. Borscht. Fruit soup. Mocha. Black coffee. Oh. No, 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 no. I love the snap sound, it's nice. Okay. I guess time to leave. Boop. Oh.
Why such a crowd?
The circus has come to town.
These are troubled times. Brothers turn against brothers. Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop. When socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald, this demands my decisive action.
Hello, Tsar.
Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
Hmm.
A butcher.
Not a popular guy, I presume.
I see you ain't from here. That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Wow.
Before and after execution.
Warsaw! The time for leniency and indulgence is over. From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None! Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
Excuse me?
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Pardon me. Are you Polish?
Yes, I feel Polish. My name's Wiktor.
Wanda.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warszawa. Время террора закончилось.
Okay.
My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw. Arrestować.
Yo.
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samoobladanie, Polyaki. We want that rebel. The Loudmouth.
Damn.
What you drop?
What happened?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
Sure.
I didn't dare suggest it myself.
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this. The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a Russian gendarme.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go.
I see.
Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy. Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
For instance, I could disclose to a soldier that you came here with ammunition under your skirt.
Maybe we should see who they believe. A respected lady of Warsaw, or a common magician who just 100 years ago would have been burned at the stake.
Well, since you asked so nicely. I'm going to take a look around.
Interesting. There's something here. Pistol bullets. Small bullets carrying big emotions. Hope, because they were meant to be heard for the cause. Fear, which in this difficult times makes its way to even the hardiest of hearts. And determination, the companion of courage, without which it would be impossible to face reality. Each bullet was hidden in the nooks and crannies of the undergarments with care and precision, just like the previous time. The time before that. This is nothing new for the person who took the risk. Ah. What do we have here? Police barrier meant to help keeping order. The seemingly ordinary barrier carries the memory of the hand whose firm grip represents the determination of the one who controls it. It was the gendarme commander who set up the barrier, carrying in his heart a desire to return to the warmth of his home. All he needed was a scapegoat.
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass? I know. If you don't want to fight...
Pardon me, gentlemen.
The crowd has received the order. For now, zero response.
We'll give them a moment to arrest them all, book them, interrogate them. Gospodi will be home in November.
Huh. Gendarmes are ready to pacify the crowd. They won't hesitate to arrest those who draw their attention. Little Nazi might settle for taking the agitators and letting the rest go. Workers' leaders perfect for the role.
Gentlemen, please forgive me. Maybe there's a faster way to get this situation resolved.
Back off, Polyak, or we'll start shooting. Paniatno, scrum. Dawaj.
Get the police officers into fighting, or... These are all fun. I want this.
Достаточно. Should we go in and capture the worker who's mouthing off and let the rest go?
Da, Sergeant. We can use anyone as an example.
Шагом march!
Goodbye.
You're welcome.
I wanted to thank you at our next meeting. We could use someone like you.
We? Meaning the people you were carrying ammunition for and who got you Dutch pomade for your hair.
You haven't just got pretty eyes, you know how to use them. Maybe you'll find time one day for some jam donuts at Burke Rotblitz's.
Okay. The one I met during the Kettling incident was smuggling bullets in her nooks and crannies of her undergarments. Clearly it was the first time she'd done that. Unfortunately this time the garter didn't hold. The bullets fell onto the pavement. Maybe fate will have us cross paths again. Maybe. Perhaps even. Her chance? Oh. Interesting. Ah, I'm looking for a carriage. Oh, carnival. Oh. A bar. Another place I can't enter yet. I'm just having a look around. Ah. I will not be reading that out. Thank you very much. Huh. Police station. Where can I enter you? Interesting. Widely respected citizen Thaumaturge. Oh, there's the father. Oh no. He died. Recruiting for the gendarmerie, it's recommended to reject the following candidates. I see. We've read that before. Wanted list. Accused of complicity in stealing 2,000 rubles worth of Dutch pomade. Oh no! Serving time in prison. Huh. People. Orders. Ordain the number of patrols must be doubled. Okay. Interesting. Hello. All right. More places to look at. Another locked door. Interesting. Ah, kids. Uh-huh. There's so much the areas. All right. Let's continue with the storyline then. Boop. Woo. Wee. There's a lot of people. Oh. Star. What was that? Drink hot chocolate, Pog. Advertisement. Wow. That's cute. Okay. Not too much of a street here. Having a look around. I would love another level. But I guess I'm not graced with enough XP. Sad. Hello there.
Excuse me, what's going on here?
They're burying Satan in sacred ground.
Uh-huh.
Some of those assembled believe it to be sacrilege. Konstancja Shabowska, the Warsaw Courier. What is your opinion, considering the book at your side?
He's a tempermancer. Don't let him through.
I'm asking you kindly get out of my way before things get nasty.
Get that heretic with fire and sword.
Ah yes, a Bataru. Sure. Oh, select, okay. Interesting. Oh. Okay. I have a lot of time. Oh. It hurts to cast, though. Oh no, that's the predicted damage. I see. I want to start with you, I think. And then start attacking with... start with attacking that guy. Slow is fine. Nice. Okay, he's surely going to die. Which means I want to target that guy. Ow. Never mind. Now he's dead. Very good. Why don't I heal myself a bit? Nice. Lovely. And knock him out. And stab. Well, hello. You got a gun. Enemies can have traits that makes them immune to your attacks. Traits are related to different dimensions that can be disabled. Aha. Attack with Upir to disable. Got it. Do that. Get him debuffed. Nice. Sure. Nice. Yeah. Scrim. And that gets him before he can act again. Let's go. I just shoot him. Sure. Yo! Okay.
That was so enchanting. Spectacular. You with a scowl and a puffed out chest, and them dropping like flies in the blink of an eye? Collapsing on their own, becoming delirious? Extraordinary. Can we meet for an interview?
Thank you, but I'm already late.
Obituary notice. Oh no. Dead people. Ah. Uh-huh. I see. Stanislav's obituary. Oh, Dad! We've read this before. Here lies that guy. Oh no! No. Want to read more gravestones. Ah. Anything else? No? No. Okay. I want to just grab this. Get the low level skills. That's what that does. It's like, what is this for? Oh. Items. Hello.
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat, Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences. Thank you. Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away? Was that his cause of death? His heart?
Who that your father didn't have a heart?
I'm curious myself. I haven't had a chance to find out. Yes, I understand. My condolences, once again. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
Oh. Very much so. I guess that's what we're here for. Oop.
I knew you'd turn up.
I wouldn't miss this for the world.
Stasha loved you in his own way. You look well. Ligia said he found some quack healer.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
You don't recognize me, do you? But do you remember who taught you how to shoot starlings?
Uncle Voronin, I'm sorry.
Don't worry, I probably wouldn't recognize myself anymore. Go look in on your sister. She's worried. We'll talk at home.
Sister?
Wiktor,
Huggies.
I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad too. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly.
Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late, and we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Fine, let's get this over with. So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago. After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not. Did you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better, and definitely closer to the truth.
Wow.
The day you died, you visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong. I've come back with 2 salutars. I'm sorry there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face. All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty, never you. Mother, because she wanted something for herself in life. Ligia, because she wasn't born a boy. Me, because I was born a Thaumaturge, but I didn't want to live following your principles. And now... Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
I was reflecting at the grave of my beloved father.
You tricked me. I heard something else. Stanisław and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Wiktor Szulski, isn't it? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
I haven't had time to think about it.
I understand. I hope you'll find some reason to stay here a little longer. Again, my condolences.
I didn't catch your name.
My name's Konieczkin. Ivan Konieczkin. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Such
Aw.
interesting friends you had. I guess I'm more tired than I thought.
What is that? What is happening there? Hmm. Oh, nice. Bonus level. Just gonna finish this up before getting any of the other stuff. Family home, you say? Alright. I mean, I've checked out the entire cemetery, so nothing keeping me here. Hello.
We can go. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors? Konstancja Shabowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Hyena.
Thank you. And you, sir?
We're twins, my dear lady.
The Shulskis reunited. You don't look like a horrid cripple. Why did you leave Warsaw so quickly?
Don't tell her anything. She'll write whatever she wants anyway. And we'd better get going.
I can sort it out, but it might cause you some trouble.
It's not worth getting your hands dirty over.
Get out of here, or I might decide you're attacking an Imperial official, and you'll wake up tomorrow in the Citadel.
Are you threatening me, Judge?
I'm actually spurring you from him. Would you rather try your luck with a Thaumaturge? Come on, children. I'm sure my Petya is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
Thanks.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
Ah. Hom.
Miss, your guests have arrived. The lawyer's upstairs too, waiting. A trifle jittery. Wonder if the tea I made him was too strong.
Thank you, Grażyna dear. Let the guests wait. First, I want to take care of the will.
I'll just wet my whistle and join you all upstairs.
Make sure Uncle makes it upstairs sober. And I'll suggest you don't dawdle either.
Alright, alright.
Master Wiktor, good God! Half your face covered, but I could tell right away it was you. You look just like your father in his youth. Completely his spitting image. Should I make you some cocoa, Master? It would warm you up a little.
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Oh, I won't skimp on her.
Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time. It's lovely to see you again. But that's enough jabber for now. I've got the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
Yes. Hello. I am, yes, hello. Portrait. Oh, damn. Evening extra. No. Yep. Hello.
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Pietia! Forgive me, and for shooting you as well. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
Okay. Huh. 356 dinner recipes for 5 zlotys. Funny. Liquor.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stashio's. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right? If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the basement. But I won't grope around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands full.
Now, I don't want to trouble you either. Wiktor, could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
Hiya. Oh. Garden. Oh. Mom. Sauvignon de Bordeaux. Very good. Yes, Sauvignon. Sentiment of conviction. Interesting. Quince liquor with amber. No. Brings people together. Oh. Pinot Noir from Oregon. An inability to articulate brought on by a great surprise clings to the bottle. It was difficult to mouth even a word of gratitude for the unique gift. Words got stuck in the throat despite the iteration. Or this particular liquor. It's a favorite beverage, but an unwelcome gift. Huh. Interesting.
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral battle. We would meet in Stasha's study after every funeral we went to, and raised a toast to the dead. And recently, we've been seeing one another more and more at such events. More and more. But this time, even he has left me. So, to an easy death, as Stasha and I used to say.
How did he die?
Hasn't Lygia told you?
No.
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer, but such images in the memory are better saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive. What then? Am I drinking alone?
May the ground be soft, Father. I'm not betting there's an afterlife.
Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
Yes.
At the funeral, there was this sad Jewish fellow, Mordechai Hayat. Do you know him, Uncle?
He worked for Stanisław, but that was a long time ago. I don't know him more than that. So, shall we collect our inheritance?
Yes, let's find out what my father hasn't left me.
Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Szulski's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaclav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen. Therefore, my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter Lygia Szulska. Immediately after my death, an inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law. After completing the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction. And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to the beggars near that cemetery. The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave, without restriction, to the person of my daughter Lygia.
I'm not even getting a teaspoon.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
A joker to the very end.
To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following. My collection of muskets and 2 revolvers, dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement. Now, Mr. Fedorov, What did my father leave my mother?
Wiktor, be serious.
Nothing. There is a special item reflecting the absolute lack of any bequest to my former spouse, Nadia Fyodorovna Voronina. I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Wiktor Szulski, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Szulski used it up until his death, yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared?
Sus.
Did father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
Oh.
A building? It collapsed on top of him? How? How did this happen?
It was a day like any other. Papa had gone for his habitual walk. Every Tuesday and Thursday, he'd take a stroll to get some space, as he put it. When he didn't come back for a long time, I got the bad feeling something had happened. Then...
We rode there together. An entire wall of a tenement had collapsed. There were 3 victims, including Stasio, who had the bad luck to simply be walking by. To see him there in that condition,
in accordance with the vision,
it's beyond description.
once again.
The grimoire. Could someone have taken it?
Perhaps, in all that confusion.
But why would anyone want Papa's grimoire? An ordinary person won't use it. Would the Thaumaturge just happen to be passing by?
Father had all his knowledge in there, but I don't know if it would be useful to someone other than him. I don't even know why he left it to me.
I'm sure Stasio had a reason.
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Śródmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
So that's where it is. I've seen this place. I'd rather not imagine what condition you found father in there.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
I foresaw a slightly more pleasant end for him myself. I doubt even he deserved such a horrible death.
Those might be the kindest words you've ever said on the subject of a father.
How typical of his sort of person to keep a portrait in his study of a family that was only a family on canvas. Not long after the painting was done, he got divorced, ruined the Nijitas, and kicked out his son. But there the portrait hangs, as if family meant anything at all.
I don't know what exactly happened with Aboritse, but I know that Papa felt guilty. You don't want to forgive him even now that he's gone?
The dead need no forgiving. And as for forgetting, I don't know how. It's just a shame about the grimoire.
What do you intend to do?
And Mordechai Chayat. Could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago. I don't know why. He was an assistant at our, well, my store.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of people came to Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
And where are Father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom. Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check that too.
I've started stock-taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
As you wish. Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
Goodbye, Uncle. And, Ligia. I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
Huh. Hello? Oh. Champagne.
How do you find our old stomping ground?
Balberith.
Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if his shop is still there. Perhaps we should go there and check.
Whoa. Father would pore over the yellow pages again and again, reading the same words over and over, trying to extract meaning from them. He repeated his words about dedication and the necessity of sacrifice like a mantra, slamming shut one volume and reaching for another. What does it all mean? Huh. The message only appears to be brief. In fact, the pen strokes are accompanied by an accelerated heartbeat, motivated by a restrained fondness for the addressee. The ink is dripping with special care. Oh. SR. Let's develop this. A leather suitcase, bearing traces of many travels. Grains of desert sand from father's trip to Africa had settled down on the suitcase. He would set it aside, spinning plans for future voyages into the unknown regions of the material world, searching for what was hidden behind the veil of reality. I have one more, but I can't spend it on anything. That's sad. A wooden mask representing a Salutor known as Shurael. Demonic countenance is clothed in hope that is closed in the hope that clung to it first. Satisfaction that soon followed. Huh. Compared to Crowley's Archgacia, there are 3 fewer demons. No evidence that all demons are Salutors. Bathim, false lead. Pusil, false lead. Anton claims to have subjugated Oribus. No boasting. Expected to take on the form of a wolf, with the wings of a griffin and the tail of a snake. According to de Plancy, he takes the form of a wild lioness. Interesting observation by Crowley. Demons are unexplored fragments of our minds. However, in appearances, it resembles an ox with wings. Idfos Habnock, unknown. Pseudomonarchia Demonum. I see. Ars Goetia, if you want to pronounce it like that. My love for you is burning. It keeps you from eating. It keeps you from sleeping. It keeps you from living. Ligia, I'm begging you to end my agony. Agree to be my... set on fire. Dear child, stop. It is with great sorrow that I have received the news of Stanislav's death. Stop. Unfortunately, I will not be able to attend the funeral ceremony. Stop. My duties in Paris keep me from traveling to Warsaw at the time. I love these stop instead of the dot. I join you both in mourning and sorrow, Mama. Sister of mine. Oh, follow. Hello. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for following. Hello. Main character wrote this. Very stressful. A day job has... I'm drowning in meetings this week, but I'm trying to relax. Dear sister, I'm writing to you because sleep eludes me. As I wrote before, I found a suitable candidate, though I'm still struggling to reach his flaw. I feel that Paimon is within my reach. I even saw him, vaguely, but I did. I'll stop here because my nerves prevent me from continuing. Is this how he got sick in the first place? Huh. Obituaries. Interesting. Alright. Oh, is your stream going? I mean... calm, like, quiet day today, but that's fine. Oh. Something went wrong here. Interesting. Get changed? Oh. Wardrobe? What? Yes. Fancy. Oh. Are you going to stream next? Friday. Probably a different game though. Oh. Nice. Collections of books on the occult. Titles include Pseudomonarchia Daemonum, yup. Emigeton and Picatrix. I actually know all of those. The grimoires of historical occultists brim with paternal inquisitiveness. The worn pages full of annotations in the margins bear the marks of frequent reading. His heart beating with excitement, Father explored mysteries of demonology, thus expanding his horizons. Ah, thank you. Ah, yes. The last will that we just got read out to us. Very nice. Why is this safe open? I'll just play anything, really. Oh. The
Answer,
phone!
Wiktor! I know you're there!
But I do like this
Hello?
kind of stuff.
I talk here? Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
How did you get my number?
How did you know I have a telephone at home?
Something's interrupting you, Victor. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw. If you need me, I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Powaskowska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Powaskowska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye. I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
Is that the first time you used a telephone? That is so funny. Okay. My most favorite game up until now. Kinda gotta give two answers here. Because one of them is an MMORPG. And the other isn't. My most favorite game of all time is probably just going to be Final Fantasy XIV. I just really love that game. But I also think it's a bit of an unfair pick. Because most games didn't have 10 years of continued updates to make me love them. So, if I'm not counting long-running, like, life service type games, I think my favorite game right now is In Stars and Time, which is a wonderful adventure game, or like RPG. It's very good. Aw, that's cute. Go, go! Let's check out the basement again. If there's anything else of import down here. Doesn't look like it.
Master Wiktor, let me guess. Have you come for some hot cocoa?
Sure.
Yes, a cup of cocoa would do me good.
Help yourself. The pot is in the salon, along with some of your favorite cookies.
Oh.
It's been an age since we've seen one another. I'm glad you're back. Mistress Ligia is really struggling with everything.
And so, the great Stanisław Szulski is dead, crushed by a building. Can't say I'd wish a death like that on anybody.
An awful death. Sheer cruelty. Mr. Szulski didn't deserve it. Now all we can do is think back on what a wonderful man he was.
That won't take long. Ligia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. Her heart is heavy, though she doesn't show it. But she's strong. She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in. And it's good she's got you to help now, Master. Only she's started smoking.
Oh no!
Like a chimney. She takes after her father, no question about it.
So, this death, what do you make of it, Grażynka?
I'll tell you in confidence, Master Szulski. Now, I'm a simple woman, but something about your father's death doesn't sit right with me.
How do you mean, Grażynka?
Don't you suspect some impure powers had a hand in it?
Do you mean it could have something to do with thaumaturgy?
That I don't know. Look at us jabbering while there are potatoes not peeled. Forgive me, Master.
Another time, Grażynka. I'll get out of your way.
Always ample work, but I can always snatch a moment for a chit-chat with you, Master.
I see. Hey.
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
Perhaps.
What's next for you? You're in charge here now. Have you got some kind of grand scheme?
A grand scheme? Oh, for now, I'm just trying to keep my head above water. Certain customers are unconvinced that a woman can handle running a business. What's worse, a woman without powers. You know what I mean. A thaumaturge at my side would shut them all up. After all, it's your heritage too.
I don't know anything about running a company, but if I can help in any way, you can count on me.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. I trust the smoke doesn't bother you.
The trousers are an original style. Until now, I'd only seen women in trousers in the East.
First of all, they're practical. It's the 20th century. It's high time we started dressing comfortably.
True.
You've always been brave, never afraid of anything or anybody. Like when Mother almost had a fit because you dunked my best tie in hot cocoa.
I didn't care that she was angry. I wanted to get you back for not wanting to play with me.
Aww.
Because you were being too annoying.
You meant to say brave. By the way, Grażyna still makes cocoa every evening. You can conjure up the flavor of childhood if you want. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
You used to detest the smell of tobacco. You'd hold your breath going into Father's study.
That's true, but when I'd stay here, alone with Papa, and somehow over the years I got used to it. I don't know when I started copying him even.
Daddy's girl. You were always closer to him.
That's not true. I was just less rebellious than you, his Thaumaturge son. Now come on, what else is on your mind?
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Who is she? And what did Father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
A customer?
Uh-huh.
If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the crème de la crème of Warsaw.
Oh no!
What's a soiree?
How long did you say you lived with Mother in Paris? Just a party, if you like. Do you know what that is?
Very funny.
We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Prusna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
Ah, delicious sibling bickering. My favorite. Ah, beautiful. Let me just read something real quick. Da-da-da. Oh, I'm so happy. They did it. I was reading changelogs of the New Foundry version. Ah, I got something I asked for. Ah, that's so good. They finally gave me a hook on the stream page. Ah, oh, that's so good. Finally. Do-do. Garden it is. Very happy about that. Ah. Oh, I have tuna. I can get more. Oh. Do you like the idea of brutality on that? Powerful mind. Adrenaline rush. Yeah. I want adrenaline rush on this, actually. Double damage is still good. I think maybe that on there. Oh, that's not actually. No. Hold on. The suffering state. I want that on a quicker one. Maybe the other way around. That here, that there. Put that on this. Oh, I can't. Needs to be in either one of those. Okay, on this one then. And then I guess brutality can go on the planned attack. Why not? If any other activities besides streaming, like any hobbies, any favorite sport? I'm a programmer, but most of my like hobbies revolve around PC stuff. It's also kind of my job at the same time.
Are you lost?
Fuck. I'll try to be a hero, and it'll be alright. You're outnumbered.
I just like games. Board games are good too. I like to like tabletop RPGs. I'm a DM actually.
Quantity doesn't always translate to quality.
Call the rest. We got one with a death wish.
Bargalas. Oh no. The battle music is so good. I'm not getting those down to stunned, huh? That's fine. I don't need to. Do this and that one. What does the 2 mean? Quick attack here. And then get that one in there. Nice. Very good. Oh. I can get this, guys. Stun. That's good. We do love a good stun here. Oh. Oops. Never mind. I just wasted that turn. Well, shit. That's gonna be doing this. Hello. Hilura. I'm bleeding. No. Magic. Get that in. And that one. Destiny overlay supposed to still be on stream? What Destiny overlay? Dearest friend, I think your Twitch is glitching out. That's usually only active for Destiny streams. It shouldn't even load right now because the category is different.
I heard a noise. Are you alright?
I'm fine. We've had a few unwelcome visitors.
Burglars? What's wrong with this town? I'll call Uncle.
There's no rush. I don't think they'll try to rob anyone anytime soon.
Well. Refresh fixed it? How lovely. So yeah, this is the Thaumaturge. The game is set in early 20th century Eastern Europe. In fact, right before the USSR was founded. Because we are in Warsaw, Russia at the moment. And we got a visit from the Tsar. In case you're bad at geography, Warsaw is not in Russia at the moment. But back then it was. So yeah. Rasputin is currently waiting for us at a cemetery. We're gonna meet up with him later. Rasputin. So, the game actually starts with a content warning. Because the time period the game is set in is not the finest. But they opted for an accurate portrayal. So we've already run into anti-Semitism. They actually do warn you about this when you start the game. It's like the first screen you see is like, our development team is diverse. The content of the game doesn't reflect the opinions of the developers. And but the time period that is reflected in this game had people that held opinions that are nowadays rightfully condemned. Basically, like, you're gonna run into racists, you're going to run into anti-Semites, you might even run into, like, homophobic people. Viewer discretion is advised. You know? Yes. Boop, boop. Da, da, da. Do, 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 do. The secret of radiant skin. But yeah, so I have to say, I am actually like I actually view the what's the word I'm looking for? The courage of newer video games. I actually am very happy about the courage of modern video games to portray like rampant, inexcusable bigotry in their content, because that is something that especially larger developers, but also indie developers, haven't been really willing to touch, like, what, 5-10-ish years ago. I do like this development to be like, this is wrong, and we should show it as wrong, is a good thing, in my opinion. Generally, I do not dislike having bigotry in media as long as it is portrayed as bad properly. The reason why people make fun of fantasy racism is because usually when you have fantasy racism, it's just like, elves hate dwarves. That's just what they do. That's normal and not a problem at all. And like, that's horrible. Why would you write this? You're absolutely welcome to put like a Nazi in your video game as long as they are like not a protagonist, you know? You can do that. I also do appreciate that this game warns you about it. I also understand, though, why Metaphor doesn't warn you about it. Because in this game, it's an affectation of the setting the game is in, but it's not about racism and bigotry. Metaphor is very much about racism, bigotry, and overcoming adversity. So yeah, I'm actually hungry. I'm gonna make myself some bread. I'll be right back. Enjoy the fantastic soundtrack of this game, though. You can actually get this game like right now for $10. It's in Humble Choice. It's really good. Humble Choice. I mean, I've played the game for 3 hours. My water's empty too. Hold on. Sneak noise. Wow. Didn't know. Fred. Ah. Image. Oh, what's this? Oh. Whoa. Oh yeah, so far, we don't know a lot yet about this game. Can wait there. Why would I do that? I have another point. I don't like that this shows you, like, oh, you have a point to spend, but I can't actually spend any because the cost is too high. And these two are locked because I don't have the creatures. But yeah, this game quite directly rewards you for exploring. Because anything you interact with just gives you experience. Boop. Very cool. Hmm. You have achieved clip. Oh. Of what? It's not a snake though, it's a people. Well, it's perfectly. I wasn't even there. I did nothing. Aha. Funerals, yes. So, we met Rasputin so far. We, got our imminent going insane and dying cured by Rasputin. And then our father died. Oh, something's here. Huh. Interesting. Oh, is there a dick on the street? I mean, why not? There's a tree, though. There's kids here. Admire the view. Wow. Beep beep.
Hey, Valush.
Hello.
Look what they got dragged in.
God damn. Are you the ones disturbing the dead and strewing the bodies all over the graveyard?
No, not that. We are professionals. We've got the troublemaker here. I bet he'll call the Undertaker. That's too bad.
The gravedigger will be surprised to see all this looting.
Fuck, I knew Thursday would be no good.
Don't be a sissy. It'll be all over soon. I'll take the coat. I'll take the clodhoppers.
He does have a good beard. He will have a better beard soon. If I want him to. Who's first to attack? This guy. No. Wee. Ah. Stab. Ow. Ow. How dare you? Oh, nice. Bonk! Get knocked, idiot. Ow. Rude. Honestly, yeah, sure. Then... Lowood Doomcast... Just 4. Not really worth it. Yeah. Ace. Come on. Nice. Goodbye. Let's see if we can delay him too. That would be very nice. Ah, sad. I got bonked. Rude. But it'll be fine. Nom. Just that just knocks him out. Goodbye. GG. I love how you can just, like, go to a cemetery, beat up a couple of grave robbers middle of the night. Why not? Wee. No, Siri. I didn't mean in real life. You don't need to call the cops. My wristwatch is overprotective. Like legitimately, I must have like pressed in the crown on my watch and activated Siri. And she was like, if it's that serious, you should ask me to call the emergency services. I'm like, no, not really. Thanks though. Yes. I love these old shaders. One of the easiest shaders to program. I know because I've done it.
Do you call this a proper time for a visit? What's going on?
My apologies.
My name is Wiktor Szulski.
Sir and Madam are already in bed. Come back in the morning like someone respectable.
Fear not, I'm here for Rasputin.
I can sense he's in the drawing room.
I'm not going to disturb that.
Intriguing.
Huh. Invitations for tea parties and dinners. Old pervert. Medications. Perfume bottle gifted to Rasputin by the Nadarskis. Most likely it's a suggestion that they might try to conceal this intense odor for the benefit of everyone. The gift was accepted, set aside, and never used. Ah, yes. A fan. They were situated, quite prosperous, and live in a comfortable life and have friends in high places. No wonder Rasputin has chosen them. He seems to have won their favor by taking care of Aniela, who suffers from a nervous disorder. Hello, Rasputin.
Is that him?
In the flesh. Allow me to introduce you. My dear hostess, Aniela Nadezhinska, and my dear friend, Wiktor Szulski.
Your father had a beautiful funeral.
Thanks.
Thank you.
My dear, we finished for today. Now I'll find out what brings Wiktor to us.
Wiktor. Yes.
What brings you here?
But you were the one who phoned.
Very funny.
You look like you've made yourself at home. Are you going to be staying on here for long?
No, I'm afraid not. They're kind people, but I've experienced another vision. Though not fully terrifying, it is troubling.
Will you tell me about it?
Later. What brings you to me?
Have you known them long?
No, but Aniela and Lucian are my two good souls. They took me, an impoverished preacher, in under their roof, and I'll never forget that.
Are you helping them too?
I am a balm for Aniela's frazzled nerves. But enough of that. Tell me what you need.
A balm, huh?
Why was she looking at me so oddly? What did you tell her about me?
She's never seen a Thaumaturge before. I only mentioned to her how we met. Can I help you at all?
No, I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Nadezhinsky door is always open to you.
Is it now? Oh. Ah, more recipes. Ah. Bonjour. Okay, nothing in here. Good, 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 good. Well, at least we found Rasputin. Lovely. Well then, let's visit a barber, shall we?
Come in.
Please set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
Ah, we get to choose. Ah, yes. So these, I believe, are DLC that was bundled with the director's cut. Not the Lincoln, no. No. Nah. The Hogan also doesn't work. I do like this one. I think the Van Dyke beard works. I'm not gonna give him the pompous comb over. I think it looks slightly better like this.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
Oh. Oh yeah, this happens sometimes. There's something funky going on with the game. On occasion. Haha. I love the snap. This is so fun. Wee. What is actually mustache? Let's get more stuff. I have so many of these now. I do want that modifier. Maybe I'll take this one off. Nah, I like them too much. Actually, hold on. That's actually not bad. Yeah, let's go with this. I really like that the game doesn't punish you for exploration, but it does make the stories feel kind of slow at times. Taylor. Lovely. Hello.
Excuse me.
Damn it. I forgot to turn the key.
Sorry, what?
You tell me. What is it?
I need some evening wear. Quick.
Good proportions.
Thank you.
Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir?
Wiktor Szulski, 9 Green Square.
I'll send a messenger when I'm done. Now, I'd like to go to my business.
I won't bother you.
All right.
Lovely. Incomplete tailoring designs. There's a staggering anger radiating from the patterns. Desperate hands try to sketch something valid, interesting, and original to no avail. All that's left is chaos and impatience. The individual threats of focus left on the mannequin being ripped apart by customers' visits. All the ideas that aren't good enough are rejected, but nothing but more alterations. In the dregs, I can still feel the stress that urges the tailor to make more coffee than drink it hastily. Coffee's better than sleep, to sleep is to waste precious time that could be useful for more alterations. Mood! Oh. Oops. I didn't mean to skip that. Keyboard controls are a bit whack.
Mr. Shulsky, come in. What's new?
I couldn't help noticing you're struggling for inspiration.
You've got a keen eye. The book makes it easier? I have to guess what everyone has in their mind.
Is there any way I can help?
I want to know what people look for in fashion these days. Back in the day, all you needed was 2 padlocks and a space for your Johnson. I don't know what else there is to it. If you tell me that, I'll be grateful. I'll sew you anything you want in return.
Let me sharpen my senses. I won't bother you.
All right.
That is funny as fuck. Oh no. Why can I do that? Oh right, going to where his father died. Apparently a building collapsed on him. Which isn't suspicious at all. Oh, hello. So many quests. Another point. Oh. Oh, damn. Okay. Lots of everywhere to go. Oh, is this where I got into the game, actually? Yeah, it is. Glasses with a bent frame and broken lens. Before his last breath left him, Father's gaze wandered, searching for the source of his end. He did not close his eyes. He passed away with his eyes wide open, hurling thunderbolts from his eyes toward the nemesis. Another anger clung to the crooked frame, not grief, sadness, or fear. All too so natural in a moment of danger. Anger, the fact that death came too soon. Wild fury radiated from here, nestled in the body. This blow to the pillar collapsed the entire building. The punch born of a powerful fist carrying colossal amounts of strength. Chaos. Only chaos can be felt here, devoid of any composed thoughts or tension. What breaks through the surface of this disorder is destruction, as if designed in the guts of what wrought it. The owner of the shoe was a haughty soul who feared nothing, for whom death was an intruder destroying the order of the universe. He had his feet firmly on the ground, and even when death stared him in the eye, he did not give in the instinct to flee. Yes, the shoe belonged to my father. This place carries the memory of my father. What's left of him here completes his image as a tenacious man with a hardy heart. Interestingly, he expected death, although it came sooner than he expected, which clearly upset him. The death that came for him was a strong, uncompromising fury.
Am I a magician or what?
Oh.
Death did not catch my father by surprise. It seems as if he had been expecting it, just not at that moment. He was practically annoyed about it. There was something he had wanted to finish. And this building, it couldn't have just fallen down like that, right as he was going by.
Hey, Suski!
What?
Chicken butt.
Tie him up. There you go. Tighter.
We took his book.
Well,
Hello?
all right. Let's wake the asshole up.
I know that name.
Wakey, wakey.
What's... Well, come on, Sleeping Beauty. I haven't got all day. Now, let me get a good look at you. You look rough, fancy boy. This isn't what I was expecting.
What's the meaning of this? Who are you?
A shooting star, am I? For a moment, flickering, granting hope, holding fearful humanity briefly by the throat, before suddenly vanishing.
Hold on. About it.
Someday, this poetry will be the end of me. Long time no see, Shulsky.
What kind of a sick idea is this? Kidnapping me?
It's a joke! You don't find it funny?
No.
What does it feel like to have your life depend on me?
Not the best. Listen, I understand you hold some resentment within yourself over what happened, but I can't change the past.
Well, yes. But shit! You told me to wait for help, and instead the boys in blue showed up, and you washed your hands of it, and left my pop to rot in prison. At least admit that you acted like a dick.
I admit that it was a shitty move on my father's part.
Your father's? Well, look at this weasel. Straight to whitewashing the past. Like father, like son, eh?
My father's karma came back to bite him. A horrible death in return for the kind of man he was. I'm sure you heard.
Well, admittedly, nothing's put a spring in my step in a long while, like hearing that Shulsky met his Andes sludge on the sidewalk.
Charming.
They say the devil doesn't take the wicked, but for your old man, he made an exception.
Now that he's dead, let's put the past behind us.
There'd be no reason to talk if you hadn't pinched Papa's gut back then. Wiktor, it kills me that we pulled the trigger together. Together.
You did? Where's that rat?
What the fuck?
Boss, it's the Cossacks again.
Come here, coward.
Looks like you've got a chance for redemption.
Knife? Does the redemption involve the knife?
Let's show these dickheads you don't mess with the shivs.
Wee. What?
I'll take a look around.
Inventory of deads. Oh, duck in manure. Huh. Oh, another point. Lovely. Don't mind if I do.
You guys again. You shitheads better have a good excuse, because I was right in the middle of an incredibly important meeting.
It was fate that decided. We flipped a coin, and it turns out that today we're practicing our boxing on you. Some
feathers? A beak? I know you. You're... I can't remember now.
Fucked up, but today you'll regret it. Today I've got the Demon Master on my side. Show these cretins, Wiktor.
Let's go. So the battle system is actually really interesting. I'll try and get an interrupt in here. So enemies can have these traits that you can disable by doing whatever it says on them. Nice. Get interrupted, idiot. It's really cool. Also, you can see, like, what are they gonna do? And these little dots are for, like, interrupting. If they are drained of those, not only do they lose their action, they also become vulnerable to the fun death button. Nice. Ah, my blood. So, let's get this dickhead out of the turn order. Boop. Oh, nice. Boop. Nom. Hihi. Ah. And that's it. You get one more suck. And then you get nommed. Oh, you're about to, I guess. Yum. Very fun move.
You never let me down. This is the best way to start an evening at Niedzic's bar.
If we're to have fun, let's do it right. A round for everyone.
Weird champ.
Old friendships never die, right? Here, Polish, pure, the mother of all libations. Enjoy it! Who knows what piss you've been drinking abroad?
So, are we quits? I help you out. Now, can we forget all that ancient history?
Don't be so sly, Wiktor. We're not squared up, yet. That burns nicely.
My knuckles are itching. Let's go somewhere and pick a fight.
Oh no.
Good riddance. Well, what do you say, Wiktor?
Returning to the subject of the past.
Fuck the past. We're in the here and now. Let's enjoy the moment. Cheers.
You don't want to talk about it? I thought that was why you kidnapped me.
I've changed my mind already. You better tell me what you're poking around my bar for.
It seems to me there's work for me to do at your bar.
No shit! I'll give you a hand.
Not like that. Thaumaturgical work. It seems to me there's a salutor here.
What the fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? I'll give him... Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity. Hey everybody! From this day forth, the London bar will be known as the Demon's Den! Go and tell everybody that here is the only place you can do shots in the devil's company.
Listen,
I mean, that is
you
good
keep on
advertising.
thinking about how you can develop your business, and I'm going to take a look around and come right back.
Go! I'm going to wet my whistle and see how you do your hocus pocus. If you need something, I'm here, and I'll give you a hand.
Bullet hole. Interesting. Wetting it. Why are you asking? There's subtitles. Anyway. Oop. Oh god. I think that's good for today. I am tired. It is late o'clock. I'm gonna go do the eep. But this is a very interesting game. Damn. Well. This will be the slinkening for today. Thank you for the petties and for watching and all that good stuff. I hope you had a good time. I will see you tomorrow. Not tomorrow. Friday. It's Wednesday. No tomorrow. Good night. Bye-bye.